obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fait. Clair, obscur, gardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Dim, dam, dalilam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim, dililam, lutes sera dolilom, seram. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Oh, clair, obscur, trouble, rature. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fait. Clair obscur, gravillon, peinture, trouvera sans elle. Dim, dam, dalilam, vaca s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, Dom guardiam, dilim, dililam, lutes sera dolilam, seram. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœurs noires gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, noir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, noir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Obscur, trouble de rature, courbera effet. Clair, obscur, gravillon, peinture, trouvera sans elle.
Alrighty, alright. Let's get this show on the road. I gotta tab out to get my remaining things done, so the beautiful song has to stop for a second. Give me 1 minute. Good morning. I'm back. And let me see if this is working properly. Remaining things done. Shut up, Happy. Shut up. Alright, I'll keep that open until I see some YouTube chatter. Oh, yeah, I can always see that just in case. Oh, never mind, it's working. Okay, I haven't seen any YouTube chatter yet, but now I see it. So I can close that, as I know it's working. Good morning, Cal. Good morning, Recluse. Mellow. It is, hopefully we finish the 100% today. Hopefully. We should. I need to do some leveling. And then I need to beat those couple of... I do need the New Game Plus real quick today as well, in order to get some stuff. But, we got some leveling to do. Oh, hey. I know I could still do this one more time. Oh, wait. I already did that one. Good morning, Fargan. Yes, good morning, everyone. Hopefully, we will be finishing the 100% today. I'll take a look at the achievements afterwards.
Here we go.
Here we go. I think I'll do this first. I have a few more things I can learn before I hit 99. I'll do 99 and then I'll kill Simon and then I'll do Painted Love, I think. And then I can New Game Plus and finish up any other achievements that I do not have done. So we're going to have to do a bit of time, a little bit of time leveling here. It shouldn't be too bad. And I also have to get some Pictos finished to make my life a little easier without going full cheese mode on the remaining bosses.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
That actually killed me. Not like that. Oh, well, that is indeed enough. That'll make the leveling a lot faster. Although I'm sure I can't kill all of them like that. Yeah, I figure I might as well get 99 before doing the remaining bits, because it'll give me the chance to finish leveling Pictos. Also the last day of April, as you can notice in my background. I have a special little treat for May prepared. Not the only thing I do, but one of several. Luckily, I'm pretty close to max level, so this leveling bit doesn't have to take very long. Next time I play this game, I will certainly play it on PlayStation and get the platinum. Not anytime soon, though. We got other platinums to finish first. We'll get those done. We'll get the 13 platinum. I mean, in theory, I can either get back to the 13 platinum today, or I can finish it tomorrow, or at least try to finish it tomorrow.
Oh well.
And much, much quicker. Just gotta tick up, get these last few Lumina points, and then it is Superboss time. That is immaculate. What's another one that I wanted? No, not Confident Fighter, not Glass. I mean, Glass Cannon might be fine at this point. That was me pressing R2 very quickly. Very simply put, that was me pressing R2 a lot. Oh, I definitely wanted this. Oh my god, Ivy has been insufferable this morning. Absolutely insufferable, chat. After sleeping incredibly soundly, but in an incredibly annoying place for me to get my sleep, nature she was up extra early.
Time to end this.
Well, I'm only gonna wait. I have the reports. I have the reports. So I had to do a quick backflip. Yeah, so I need what, 15, 25. Yeah, I do. For about half this game, I have been abusing shops. Just like constantly. I really enjoy game shots and builds that let me use a lot of game shots. Right now, I'm just going to leveling fits anyway, so I'm just going to destroy. Yeah, since like the early spots, I was using aim shots just to get like constant kills and AP refreshes. There's so much AP on effect. And I can add a lot of effects to Mark Shot. Plus, on Verso, he just gets a lot of extra AP as he's climbing through his Devil May Cry ranks. Sure do be. My man be Gonzo. Without the big nose.
Just
hello, Angus.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, Ivy, stop whining. Stop having morning zoomies for like 3 fucking hours. Ivy, what? Don't yell at me. I want to know what the plan is here. Hey! Sorry, she's like chewing on the side of the tape of the box. There we go. Of which I will not allow. Immaculate. I feel like there was another one. Oh, defensive mode. Oh my god, Ivy, stop. Just because there's 2 humans here doesn't mean you get to complain all the time. Please. I need you to cease extramolecular activities. Ivy, come here. Come here. Missed that last one.
Let's have some fun.
Like running all over the place and meowing when they're not in the same room. You're in the same room as us.
Oh well.
Chill it. She's just all over me. You're insane, Ivy. Hey, look at me. Hey, Ivy, look at me.
Let's call a pop.
Hey, I did get other good news though. So, one of my friends was launching a plush campaign on a company I've been waiting to hear back from, and so I messaged them and I was like, yo, how long did you have to wait? And they said, oh, I just had a contract. I was like, okay. I've been waiting. I'm just wondering because I waited a while and I never heard back. And so they put me in touch with someone. And so the Aloha plush is happening. Move forward with that very quickly. So it has to go through a pledge phase first. You didn't hear any of that. Is that because I was machine gunning? Oh, the game's audio is up. You're right, actually. I'm also not speaking very loudly right now. This place's music is also incredibly loud compared to most of the rest of the game. Also a symptom of that. But yeah, I finally got my the plush thing settled, and so I will be doing that soon. I have the pledge period for it starting next week. I was trying not to overproject my voice because Ivy didn't really let me sleep, so I feel like I was feeling like a mite bit of illness coming on, and I was like, yeah, I'll try not to overproject my voice today. Seems that will not be the case.
Not impressed.
I didn't see the full health one over there. Versa, do you have full health equipped? No, yeah, I have full strength equipped. I swear he's just doing less damage than he was, literally, like, no time ago. Didn't even unequip anything. Yeah, I don't know what's... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my damage just doesn't make any sense. But yes, the Aloha plush would be happening. Yeah, I one-turn... Well, it's a little bit RNG with that, whether or not I can one-turn them, because I need to get enough gauge to get to S rank as quickly as possible. If I don't have the S rank, then it's not as easy to do. Oh, I see what's happening. Wait, no, I don't. Alright, never mind.
Let's have some
I wonder if I have so many Pictos, I'm like overloading on them in a sense. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if I'm like OD'd on them to the point where they're not all work. Oh, you know what? I know the difference. It's because I don't have a mark on him. I need to have a mark on him for the auto attack. There's Mael, and then there's everyone else, Archer. Although technically everyone can do pretty insane stuff. I'd say Mael is probably the most accessible to insane stuff. You can figure out how to do it on Mael very easily. Kind of the perks of having a stance that just doubles your damage. But yeah, next week I'll have a pledge period for the Aloha plush. We'll need at least 200 of them, which I shouldn't have any issue with. Oh my god, I still hear Ivy complaining. I don't know what her deal is this morning. I don't know what the shipping is on it. It's just going through make ship. It'll all be on the page when the time comes. I suppose I can probably look at the page. I already have the page. It's just that the petition period doesn't go forward for another week. It's on May 6th. I almost said March 6th.
ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Please, creations. I just need to get to 99.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, it went fine. It took a lot longer than I expected it to because they decided last minute they wanted to do something else. The other thing was fine. It wasn't that bad. Well, all in all, I won't have stream, or I'll have a late stream May 13th. So I can have my last appointment taken care of. And then all will be good for a while. Now I'm back to the leveling mines.
Cut him down.
Which is, I'm getting really bad luck with his mark-related stuff. Because if he gets a mark, and the mark stays up until I do the auto, then they die in one hit.
We're outmatched.
But instead they just die here. I only have 2.5 levels left. And then I can work on the super bosses. which should be a good bit easier with the extra few levels and the colors of Lumina I'm picking up from this here.
I would have lived. Maximum damage.
The mark does so much extra. So now he knows Survivor. I feel like there was one other. Oh yeah, I wanted him to have Greater Rush. The right side of the screen is gonna reach into the stratosphere by the time I actually do this boss.
Let's have some fun.
Nope, no mark. I could also consider grabbing longer burns, just because the damage profile over multiple turns will be a lot better with that.
Ready to strike.
It's that area. Superboss area. No, I'm farming till 99 because there's an achievement for 99. But in the process, I might as well do all of these. All the ones I can. The only one I'm avoiding are the low HP, the ones that really make him bonkers. Make all the characters bonkers. There's a couple of really basic ones that, you know, abuse low HP and status effects to bump you up like several hundred percentages of damage stacked on top of everything else. I haven't decided if I'll even use Glass Cannon yet. Since if he's gonna murder me anyway, Glass Cannon... Glass Cannon's a might as well kind of situation. It's like, well, he's gonna just destroy him. But I actually want to try something before I swap to using Glass Cannon. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be a one turn. Goodbye. Well, Glass Cannon's not even the big one, but it's deal 25% more and take 25% more. But I think I can actually make it Simon's attacks survivable pretty reasonably. So I don't think I want to add a chance that they can actually do something.
Let's have some fun.
Nice spear from your hat. Now die. Play it again immediately. Why? Oh, I was so fast I got 3 turns. That's why. That's because I had Greater Rush equipped. Yeah, I've got this and one other super boss that I need to do. And then I'm going to check the achievements to make sure there's no other ones that I'm missing. If there are, then those other ones are likely very dead. Ooh, 4 times marked. That one might be dead even though it wasn't S rank damage. Wait, 3 more. Oh yeah, this one's definitely dead. Close. I mean, he is basically dead. I just have to actually do something. And goodbye. Only 2 more levels. And then I can put poor Simon to rest. Well, chilling isn't the right word. Ivy's been a fucking menace all morning. I'm hoping she's finally relaxing. She's been an absolute menace to the maximum degree. Yeah, she be scheming. Ivy's always scheming, though. Ivy's always trying to make sure she gets what she wants. Absolutely not. Like I said, she's been a menace all morning. No, Ivy wouldn't steal a cookie from the cookie jar. She would get you to steal the cookie from the cookie jar. She doesn't do her own dirty work. She gets others to do it for her.
Ready to strike.
She has to keep her paws clean.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, this one might die. She's a perfect angel. Yeah, is that what you were saying at 4 in the morning when she was running all over the place? I don't know. It has been for several hours. Being a little crackhead. She also slept basically wrapped around the top of my head the entire night. So I only had half a pillow. She is being a menace. Yeah. That's a job position that anyone in Ivy's vicinity generally has. I think that might have been the last one. Oh, no, there's also longer burn. Do I even have longer burn? Longer rush. If not, I might go quickly Google where it is. Auto rush. Yeah, there's glass cannon. There's double burn. Oh, yeah, I think I just didn't buy it. I actually think I know where it is. Just because I think his overall damage profile would actually go up considerably. No, not auto rush. Longer burn. Yeah, I think I know where longer burn is. I think I didn't buy it because I wasn't doing it. It was really early in the game. I'm pretty certain that I saw it and just didn't buy it. Oh. fairly certain at least. Hi, Ivy. I see you're back to be a menace again. She is at maximum menacery. There's a decent number. Most of the time from shops. It's something you can get elsewhere, but like when you find it in the other location, maybe it's a lower level, or maybe the shop one is the lower level and you can find a higher level one. There's a good mix of the two. But there are several exclusives, yeah. It is okay, so I actually haven't been to the area that has it yet. So I actually couldn't have had burn yet. It's actually from an area I haven't been to. Looks like we got a little more than 2 super bosses to do today. Which I guess shouldn't be too much of a surprise. I guess the area that has it isn't marked on the map. I just have to go find it. Either that or I just couldn't figure out where the entrance was when I did find it, because I was almost certain that I'd been there. Where is this place on the map? Oh, right. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, there's one more area I haven't been. And you know what? That makes sense, because I hadn't realized. There were 2 items in the game that I never figured out what they were for. One of them I figured out earlier, just before stream started. And that was the Eternal Ice. It just opened up a shop, which had a few items that I needed. The other... different story. Oh yeah, that dude's dead. Since I'm already here, I might as well just try this before doing the other thing. I don't really know the relative strength of each thing, so... I'll get to 99. I will take care of the remaining bits and bobs. And then I have some New Game Plus achievements. I was wondering if this would even take all of stream today, but it might actually, since there's a little bit more to do than I thought. Wait. I'm gonna say hello.
Let's have some fun.
So much EXP. I guess if I did go to the other location first, I could, in theory, just, you know, get the rest of my EXP doing that. The crappy... Oh, you mean the one from the one that doesn't do anything at the very start. Yeah, so when you go to the Gestural Village, there's an NPC there who sees that you have that Picto in your inventory, and he gives you... I think it's Augmented Aim is what he gave me. And let me tell you, I made very effective use of Augmented Aim throughout most of the game. Yeah, the one that you get from the festival at the beginning eventually becomes Augmented Aim when you get to the Gestural Village.
Ready to strike.
Oops. I was reading something. Yeah, all the same, it's that NPC. It's the whatever the it's like as soon as you enter the Gestural Village, there's like a bunch of stands to the left. And it's like one of the first merchants in that village. There's also another side quest that I didn't do that I can still do. The Fashion Grandis. Not that I have a great fashion sense anyway, but you know. He probably just gave, I think he just gives you another outfit. So I'm going to check to see if that is an achievement or not. We did both, why? What the heck? How did that thing survive? Oh, I didn't pop the eye, that's why.
Let's have some fun.
No, that's the inverse status effect. That is just the status effect inverse. I mean, I chose Mael's ending. I gave Mael her prison first. I don't know that there even was an achievement for doing both of them. I just did both of them. I just loaded the old save and did the second one.
Maximum damage.
Hey, don't forget the entire 8-hour soundtrack is on YouTube, John. I'll probably still buy the soundtrack, though, just so I have the track list. Yeah, and I said, I chose Mael.
You're outmatched.
Ah, excellent, John. $98, just one more. I'm gonna leave Greater Rush on until I get this done. Yeah, I mean, I figured I was just gonna see them both, so I just kind of picked them. I just said, ah, fuck it, this one first. I'll just watch the other one afterwards. I wasn't, like, tied to an idea for either of them. I was like, ah, fuck it. I didn't really have to think on it all too carefully.
Cut him down.
Nor was it driven by any particular necessity or desire to see one over the other when I just expected to see both. No, I haven't bothered to go back and kill. I finished the quest. I don't know that I want to go back and kill the white Neverons. I gave them their life of peace. Besides, I think at this point, that would just be a massacre for no discernible reason. Yeah, I was just like, oh, there's multiple endings. I want to know what they are. Not, oh, I want this ending, and this is my ending. I don't care to me. There was no shot I wasn't going to try to see both anyway.
Let's have some fun.
There once was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end. It didn't help at all. I just need a few more laps, I think. Not that far away from max level, I don't think. I think it's like 4.2 million per. Yeah, it's a few laps.
You're outmatched.
He's losing its mind over here. Although I suppose I should be doing the thing where I shoot this one first. That still died. So many colors of Lumina. I could probably just go beat Simon at this point to get the rest of the level. Let me see how many colors I have, and I'll see if this one level's not going to make a difference for Simon. To be fair, the 5 levels isn't really going to make a difference. It's really just the colors that do. Good morning, Gunny. Yeah, I'll finish this lap and then I'll give it a shot. Because if I could hit 99 off Simon, that would be good. Yeah, I'll fight Simon and then I'll do Painted Love and then I'll go to the Flying Manor. Good morning, Mickey. Or at least that's what I'll try to do. We'll see what my success rate is with Simon.
Let's carve a path.
Given I've probably forgotten his entire moveset and have to relearn it from 2 days ago. No, I haven't been to the Flying Manicare. Also, I'll say this. Please, for the love of fucking God, never go into a stream and ask, has he beat boss by name yet? Because if the answer is no, and that means I didn't know the boss was there, then you've just come off as a fucking cunt. Like, you've got to realize that, right? I warn people from ever doing that, because you're going to get banned. I know that she's a boss already. So you lucked out. But that is a surefire way to get banned in a chat. Is to go in and ask, have they beat boss by name? Because all you're doing is risking spoiling the person. You achieve maximum cuntness. It is common sense, but people are fucking stupid, so I have to educate them. Somebody has to do it. Don't even obfuscate. Just be like, what do you have left to do? It doesn't matter. There's no reason. It doesn't mean someone's done everything. Max Lumina point? Yes. The answer is yes. As in, yes. So many. I don't think it stops ever, to be honest. Alright, so I don't need any crit, so I should probably just run speed in this slot. 672. This is 1,000 speed. I think I'll run that. Although I do need to see what my damage intake is like. What do I have left? I have a dungeon. And 2 boss fights, basically. There is technically other stuff I need to do, but I need to do them in New Game Plus. Stuff that I didn't do like super early in the game. That once Gustavo's gone wasn't really an option anymore. Let's see. I've got enough extra. Energizing cleanses isn't super good. I've got Survivor equipped. All right, let's go see what my man's is up to. This long run is so funny to me. They like give you the angle of seeing all that stuff. Just to then put you back at this angle. Just so I can do this long ass fall. Hopefully the last time I have to do this long ass fall. Mr. Simon. No soul, thanks for the 52 months. I'll let the cutscene play once for today.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon. Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest. My friend. That's better.
Oh well.
Oh, right. I forgot to take off my shields first.
Oh well.
That's my bad.
That's better. Ready to strike.
That's fine. I'll just be working at a slight disadvantage.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I gotta get used to that again. Yeah, unfortunately made this go one more turn than it needed to. And he'll just have a little bit more shield in the next one. I meant to unequip in media res, I think it's called. Yeah, I meant to unequip that.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
He'll probably beat me both this time and a handful of times after. Unfortunately, again, giving him those extra shields is going to work very much against me.
Maximum damage. Bring it on.
Just gives, I probably should take the opportunity to remember how to fight him anyway. Well, I have that at least. Alright, there's the one I don't know the timing of.
Maximum damage.
Uh-oh. Oh, good. He's going to steal my chroma and go again immediately. That's great.
Just try
Alright, that's fine. I started that on a major back foot anyway. I should probably bring the second team in so I can keep practicing. Yep. Enjoy your 6 shields, sir. Oh, and then... Alright, it's a little slower than I thought it was for the short combo. The dead are removed from the canvas. I keep doing that. He swings... Every time he does the swing animation, it goes twice. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I have to get rid of in media res also. Big time. I could probably perfect parry the powerful combo in all honesty. Yeah, I don't know when that last timing is. Good practice, though. The chroma stealing is probably the worst bit of this. Yeah, so that one's just again immediately. Okay, I felt a lot better about dodging those than I did last time. I could even probably parry the powerful combo. Let me get rid of in media res before I forget, because you know me, I love saying I'm going to do something and then not doing it. In media res, in media res. I feel like there's something else here that I wasn't using. No, I don't think so. This all looks right. No, that's all right. And might as well, in case I decide to bring in the second crew. Get rid of it here too. Oh, she has it equipped. She can't even get rid of it. Let's undo that. All right, now she doesn't have in media res. Oh, well, I guess I did unequip it, but she already had it, so it didn't make a difference. Now it's actually, I was like, wait, does that mean I get 10 more? Oh my god. Yeah, she's never going to do base attack, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's about enjoying games, Zucky. Oh my god. Ivy. She's still going nuts. I don't know that the speed is necessarily doing me any favors. Yeah, they announced that a few months ago. Zaki. I'm going to see if the speed doesn't make a difference. All right, let me autosave real quick. Yeah, considering how much damage I lost. Considering how much damage I lost on that run to giving him shields. Oh, my L still technically has something that's not useful, but that's fine. Oh, he doesn't have the other combo attack. Well, alright. That's right, because he had a combo attack on, and then I took it off for stats. That's my bad. That actually means a lot for my overall damage profile, so I'll just put a practice attempt in. Alright, he should be dead. Yeah, phase 1 is super easy. I just have to, you know. Unfortunately, I forgot that I unequipped combo attack. I was looking at raw stats and I was like, oh, let me get rid of this.
Ready to strike.
He has enough Illumina that I can probably just equip it anyway.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, I can probably perfect that. We beat Sai. Oh, no, we didn't.
Bring it on.
Wow, he's getting a lot of... Okay, I guess the speed does matter, because... He's getting a lot more turns than he's supposed to get. So, yeah, I guess I do need that speed. About 3,000 speed, or he gets 3 in a row is not good. No, he's just really fast. That's all. He's just really that fast.
Let's carve a path.
Because when I had 1,000 more speed, he wasn't getting that many turns. Almost. Getting there. I did it again. I would rate it. Absolutely get it. Fretable. I'm not going to bring in the second crew. I want my combo attack back, and I just want to re-equip that. That was a poor decision. Ivy, what? What is your deal today? What was it? Combo attack 2 you had equipped? Which one are you missing? Combo attack 1? Yeah, you had combo attack 2 equipped. Is that your highest level combo attack? More importantly, actually, very, very much more important question. It's 20 points. Do I have something on you that I really don't give a shit about? Sniper is kind of irrelevant comparatively. I'd rather equip something with more stats than that. But I need the speed back. For sure I need the speed back. I don't know if I need all 1,000 speed back, but I need speed. Aegis Revival might be safe to do. Just for defense as well. 1990 and 672. Jesus Christ, energizing. I mean, energizing parry doesn't really. As soon as he reduces my HP, it's not going to really matter. Energizing turn. I mean, if all I care about is speed, then that one's probably the way to go. I would like a combination of things, ideally. It's 1,000 speed. The crit's completely useless, so. How to level them? You gotta find them at 31. You can't just like outright level pick those. Like you can't just point at one and go, I'm gonna level you. That's just the level you find some of them at. And if you don't find them at that level, it means they probably don't get to that level till New Game Plus. That level or beyond until New Game Plus. I'm gonna try it with this speed. I don't really like having 8,000 health, but I'm trying to do this without doing like a random one-shot build.
Let's have some fun.
I mean, I didn't really use any method to level fast. I just killed dudes. There's really much method to the madness of just killing dudes.
Bring it on.
Damn it. Whoa, why am I early every time? Dude, why is he getting another turn? What the hell? Well, yeah, he's gonna kill me and then die immediately next turn.
Go again.
God, he's got so much speed.
Time to end this.
Alright, well, he's dead, so let me just do this.
You're outmatched. Not impressed.
I gotta wait much longer for that last attack.
I think I'll improvise.
That wasn't too bad, though.
My turn.
I think he's just getting faster at lower HPs. Yo, I really want to get the counter attack on that.
Not impressed. Would have lived. I would have lived.
I'm just paying attention to his turn order and trying to extrapolate how it's being decided.
Cut him down. Just try it. Bring it on.
Yeah, I still don't know that attack well enough. That's the attack I have to learn now. I know all the other ones well enough. One, two. At least with defensive mode, I can kind of take some time to learn it. Can't wait till he hits under 50% and shows me something else new.
Bring it on. I didn't really need it. That's better.
Oh, God. All right, the risk of countering that might be a little too high. They keep practicing. I want to see if he does anything new under 50%.
Here's your card. Here we go.
Actually. Nah, I guess it wouldn't make sense. He's got a lot of turns here. The dead are removed. I didn't even know Lightspeed would hit the whole party. Brutal.
Ready to parry.
I should really equip her with some of the other things. That would make her survive that in the case of that going wrong. Alright. Was something off with you that turn? How does this keep getting turned off? I knew something was off. I swear, Solo Fighter sometimes just turns off. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I keep equipping it and unequipping it. That's why it keeps happening. That makes sense. Gonna give him that. Yeah, it's because I had it on him and then I said, no, let me equip something. Yeah, okay, that's what was doing it. What is the name of the attack? just in case it comes to you. No, not full strength. Hi, Ivy. No, not cheater. Ivy, chill. I'm trying to pay. Ivy, stop. Survivor's one of them. That's not the one I was thinking of. Ivy, I can't. You gotta stop, Ivy. There's gotta be a limit. Which one was I thinking of? I mean, I can just equip Survivor, I guess. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's because he has it. Oh, it's because it's 40 points right here. There it is. Figure if she ends up alone, it's probably better if she has some of this stuff. Oh, no, she's never going to do that. I don't remember if he has any stun. It's getting better. He was under 50% that time. It's just a little bit of light speed attack, and I actually threw away the powerful combo bit. That one was on me. I shouldn't have done that. I think I also had Solo Fighter turned off by accident during that last attempt.
Let's have some fun. Bring it on.
Oh, I forgot about this. He hasn't used that in a while. Oh, I think he's dead instantly here. Goodbye? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, when he gets lots of... If he only gets one attack per turn, I can usually survive it. It's when he gets 2 or 3 in a row where things get really scary. Oh, I know why he's randomly getting a second. I just figured it out. I know how to fix it, too. I know why he's getting that second turn. It's because I have rush on start of the fight instead of rush on powerful.
Oh well.
So I'm losing my rush right at the... Because I get 3 turns in a row there, and then I lose rush, and then... That's it. Now he's faster for the rest of it. But I get powerful every time I attack. Like this. I get it back every time I do that. Yeah, because I just... Yep. Okay, that's the problem. I fix that, and I probably stop him from getting nearly as many turns.
Oh well.
Yeah, because I don't want him getting 2 turns in a row, ever. Because if he does this, then I just, like, the chance of me being perfect is not great at the moment, depending on what attacks he actually picks using. Alright, we'll do one more without that, then. That fix is probably going to be a pretty big improvement. Yeah, not even gonna bother trying to parry that again. That cost me my life once. I think I learned that lesson. That's fine. He's getting 2 in a row, which is actually really bad, but I still have my resurrection, so. And if I fail this time, then I already know what the solution is. If I have rushed the entire time, there's no way he's getting 2 turns on me. Not with the amount of speed I have. Close. Getting there. Yeah, because he's going to chroma me, and then if he hits me at all, it's just doomed. Alright. Still have it. I still have my second life.
Let's have some fun.
And I think he'll steal my chroma after his second turn here. So like his first turn will be fine, and then he'll steal it after. So he eliminates whoever I have in first and automatically forces in a second team. Okay. Unless I can avoid that somehow. That means I'll have to more carefully consider what this team is doing. The burn is still on, which is really nice. I have something else I can do that'll really help this. Because that just means it's the Mael show for the second half. I think it's the first time everyone's seen that phase, because everyone's used to just Googling a build to one-shot him. Most people don't bother actually playing.
Here's your card.
Oh, right, she still has the shield. I need to take that off of her. Oh, he gets 3 now! Yeah, I need to set my L up for this very carefully. Considering I didn't think I was actually going to get him this low this pull, I'll take it. Yeah, he's gonna get a lot of turns, so. Okay. So he also does delay his swing more. So like he doesn't do 1, 2, 3 and then keep the same. He actually slows the cadence of the entire attack down as well. Okay, so with Versa. Okay, so actually this means we need to give some attention to Mael, who I have not been paying. So number 1, she needs to get rid of that like last shield thing. Solidifying. She needs to get rid of solidifying. It would So because I'm zerging him down. Okay, I also need to fix Verso's rush thing. That does need to change. You, in reality, should get a number of things that would make this easier. Immaculate. No, Immaculate's probably not the greatest. I mean, Immaculate's good for that first turn, actually, so it might be worth it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could stack with you. I'd have to learn it, because as you can tell, I haven't learned some of the really, like, the inverted shit. Like, getting inverted and glass cannon. Like, she honestly should probably just have everything that can make her do as much damage as... Not everything, because, again, I don't want to... At that point, though, maybe it's worth doing that. Because she does need to basically... She wants to kill him as quick as possible after he comes out of eliminating that. I mean, perhaps that's avoidable, but I think the entire point of that is whoever's in for your first bit, it forces in the second part of your expedition. I think, like, no matter what, that's like, I'm not going to avoid that. That wasn't like a I didn't dodge it situation. Yeah, she doesn't really have most of the things that I would give her. Like, I could give her Immaculate for the time being. And that'll at least make that first hit much stronger. As for what she actually has equipped here, it's really going to come down to how she performs solo, most likely. And how do I want to go about this? So first of all, before I forget, do I have Rush on Powerful or Rush on Auto for you? Rush on Powerful works because I get Powerful from Auto, so I probably just learn that real quick. Although, honestly, that wasn't even really the problem. I don't realistically need to change that, but I probably should. Yeah, I probably just learn Rush on Powerful real quick. Immediately playing when falling below 30% is probably not the worst idea either. Yeah, because I was thinking about finally doing for her the at death's door. Because if I at death's door her and then set her up to get a handful of turns, I can, you know. Well, she won't be solo, so it's not the easiest, but it should be fine. I can't even guarantee she'll actually be in. If she doesn't come in for the second part, I'm probably dead. Yeah, because she just needs to stack damage buffs more than anything. And quite frankly, I know what I could also roulette. She definitely needs rush of some kind. Yeah, because the inverted affinity right here, just starting with that, just to try that. Oh, you know what? Actually, there's a different solution. Well, I guess it's going to depend. Again, it really depends on who gets put in the party, because if Monoko gets thrown in and he gets to go before her, he can mark it for her, so I don't have to worry about that. And then she can just obliterate. He can literally just do powerful buff and mark on his turn. First offensive probably no, because she's gonna have to do swift stride. I could change her weapon, but I don't think that's the right call. I could also do powered attack. Yeah, I think she needs auto rush as well. Although she's gonna lose it pretty quickly. Can't be healed. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not giving her much, can't be healed is probably fine. There's a lot of things I can do that I could stack and probably finish him, guaranteed. I'm going to have to go get them, though, which means I might want to go do the manor first, because the manor should have enough enemies that I can actually take the time to learn some of this stuff by using Verso. And I think that's probably the play, just to make sure. Because relying on myself to do all of those dodges at the very end seems like an unwise decision. Okay, I think that's what we do. I think we go do the manor first, learn some of this stuff, just like pull her into the party. So it's just her and Verso. Although I guess it wouldn't hurt for Monaco to have that stuff as well. But yeah, pull that in and then learn a handful of damage buffs that she doesn't already have. And then just either go for... I mean, to be fair, if I fail it, then, you know, still technically has a chance. Do I want to do all that setup, though? Which one do I want to learn first? Yeah, if I set her up with this and Monaco gets the setup, then it works great. If I don't, then this becomes useless. But I think it's a matter of I should just learn this stuff anyway. What else is there? Rush on Powerful needs to be learned. I can learn that on you. Yeah, because with Shortcut, if she reduces her HP to 1 with that one skill, she immediately gets to go again anyway. And then Energizing Turn gives her the AP she needs after that. And I could get low HP. All the low... She could basically equip a bunch of like low HP application stuff. And then as soon as she does that, she's fully buffed. And then as long as they're marked from like Monaco. The problem is if they're not marked, then I'm still down to like, well, fuck me, you know? Yeah, because like I would just stack at the store and all that. Yeah, I mean that's probably the play. Also, if Monaco gets pulled in, he needs Greater Slow. Like honestly, it's been way overdue for him to get Greater Slow, but he is the one person I have that regularly equips slowing stuff. Where was it? There it is. He has to learn that. I'll pull him in too. Everyone else, I'm just kind of, you know, praying for the best. And then what was the last one I wanted to learn on her for now? Not Longer Rush. The Inverted Affinity. Yeah, I just stack enough 50% and she probably gets it. Alright, let's go back to the continent. I could try to beat the other boss before I do the manor. I could try beating the last trial boss.
Flashing through the sky.
I think there's a manor entrance down here anyway that I'm going to need regardless. I don't know where the rest... I don't know if I've opened every manor door. I don't recall. But I need a... There's a manor door on an island somewhere. I'm remembering. And I am going to need to go into the manor again. We almost have Simon at the very least. I just noticed my phone didn't charge last night. Interesting. Wonder if my charger is not plugged all the way into the wall. Should be fine. I don't think I gained that many levels off stream, but I definitely gained a few. I went to the... I should have, like, gotten to Act 3, and then I think done a few things around the map, and then the next stream started at the Ice Mountain. Yeah, maybe Ivy on... Oh, I just realized I have a full party. I didn't mean to do that. That's right. He'll probably survive longer than the other two anyway.
Cut him down.
I remember how to avoid these even less than Simon.
The dance begins.
Okay, good.
Cut him down. Time to end this.
Yeah, just know that if you see me end at Act 3, I mean, if the streams are 2 days back to back, then you didn't miss anything. It means I just leveled off stream. I just didn't think I gained that many levels. Oh, good. The one attack I've never been able to avoid.
Ready to strike.
That's fine.
Cut him down.
I can already see how fast Verso is compared to them. So I can already tell that if I do this solo, yeah, he's gonna
Not impressed.
put in work.
That's better.
I get so many turns. This is insane. Yeah, this fight's not going to be a problem. Well, I say that, but I honestly don't know if it's going to take quite the same number of turns. Also, what's-her-face over here has been a... Oh, wait, actually, you know what I just remembered? Monaco is actually helping with this a lot. He applied Greater Slow. I forgot that now he has that, so... I'm going to bring him back, actually. And hope that he can get another turn at some point.
Bring it on.
Well, he technically lived.
Maximum damage.
Okay.
Getting spicy.
Now you're both greater slowed.
Bitter dregs.
Bitches.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. Stuff.
I mean, that was the likely outcome. This shoots so many more stacks than he does. I didn't do that on purpose.
I must exact revenge.
on fire.
Oh, really? Let's have some fun.
It's funny because I don't even, all my solo buffs aren't doing anything yet, and they literally haven't been going for Verso at all. But he, with his auto rush, he's getting so many turns. Nope, they're dead. How did you live? Yeah, I completely forgot how to avoid that attack. That being said, I now do have the solo buffs, and they're both very low. So.
Really need it.
There we go.
Really need it.
God, that rush is doing work. All right, yeah, this fight's over. No, I decided to wait on Simon to go beat a handful of other fights. I found phase 3 and I was like, I'll be back. Reach the top of the endless tower. Trial complete. Not bad. I'm impressed. Did you have fun? Yes. Good. It's about time. Some advice. Don't let yourself get caught up in other... Yeah, you fucking say it, fake Clea. Till they face their grief, they're better apart than together. But instead they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you, trapped in Aline's delusion. Before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. I gave Renoir the edge he needed. Otherwise, she would have overpowered him long ago. She is, after all, the stronger painter. There's a difference between helping and getting sucked in. This is not your battle. Don't let their mess become yours. Or would you rather lose yourself in make-believe than face reality? It's a drug she's unwilling to resist. Don't make the same mistake. And Renoir? He's terrified of losing more family. And his response is to try to bend everyone to his will. Don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I saw you last. Don't go backwards. Take this, a reminder that you control your life. If you're not having fun, do something else. Alright, so we finished all those. What's my build? Damage. I was wondering if any of these would like open up or change after I completed that. That is correct, Metal. Because you can come up here. Maybe after I beat the manor. This will open up. I like how I went into that fight with the wrong setup and still managed to pull it out just because Verso stats are just absurd. Yeah, Verso having the rush on powerful and powerful on auto proved to be very effective. But let me go unlock the other final dungeon now. The other secret dungeon. Let's see. Where was this again?
Through the sky.
I think it's further this way. It's on a more north-ish island. Not that one. I think maybe that island? I could also just literally go back to any of the other doors that I know where they are for sure, but I think there's one here. No, it's not this island. It's on like the north side of an island. Not that island. Alright, I think I'll just go back to the door I know for certain where it is. Since there's a lot of world map to remember here. There's one very, very easy to remember door. Oh, there's also a door over here. I don't remember where the... Yeah, you know what? I won't have to fly as far, so I'll just go to this door. Bit of a weird door to choose, but I know there's one here. Fast travel to, I think, Glacial Falls? I'll know as soon as I get there. Might be Ice Tart, but I think it's Glacial Falls. Yes. Okay. This will easily be RPG of the year. And people who'd be like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'd be like, Yahoo? Good game, though. There's a few small quality of life things it doesn't have, but I feel like those are more to allow immersion and decrease the gamey aspect. Alright, now where do I put this? Do I put it in the main hall? Yeah, I still haven't found every manor door as it is. It's probably up here if I had to guess. Oh, no. It's probably down below. What am I talking about? Yeah, definitely. It makes sense for it to be in the main canvas room. I should also throw a quick Google search at the remaining door. I think that might be the only other door I don't have. And I might need that door in order to unlock this door. No, I didn't finish Simon. Yeah, this is still locked. Oh, wait, there's a giant canvas that says that it's missing something. Wasn't that out here? Yeah, here it is. The frame is empty. The door opens. There we go. New outfit unlocked. Schnazzy. Now, how do I... That's not the only thing. Unless now the manor, the flying manor is just outside in general. I guess I should throw a quick look at that. Oh, maybe now I can go to... Because I did find the Flying Manor. But I might need to still do something. Alright, let me just... Maybe this will open it.
And people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours. People come.
Yeah, because I beat... There might be other bosses I still need to beat, too, if I'm understanding correctly. Easy ones, but... Okay, so we put that back. Yeah, I've got a list of some of the weapons and enemies in the place I'm looking for. Big dungeon. It's not what I was looking for, but still. No. Let's see. What the hell? What the hell, dude? This shit's so annoying. Alright, let's see. Let's back out of this location. Too bad I can't. Oh, actually, I probably could have used... I wonder if I could go back to the continent from there, actually. Hold on. Can I just go back to the continent from here? Being, like, mildly faster. Just a mite bit faster. I cannot, you motherfucker. I have where it is. I just had to pull up the interactive map and find it. Yeah, because I figure I'll just get 99 in there, and whatever I get in there, I can use. Well, I can use the pictos I learned in there to help with Simon. Simon is like basically now that I'm in phase 3 of Simon, it's literally just a matter of getting enough damage to try to kill him before he gets too many turns. Yeah, it's like up here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Now, I'm glad that I got to see that he does have a phase 3. That phase 3 is basically a giant go fuck you, but you know. Then again, that's probably most of that fight. Hey, I see loot.
Interesting.
20% to gain shell. Yeah, so that's also really good because I do need to use... I do shoot a lot, so guaranteeing the perpetual shell. That's not really useful for him. That's useful on the second team. Oh. So when they're done learning what they have, I'll throw a few more at them. Make sure there's nothing hiding back here since I can actually traverse most of this stuff. This game do be good at hiding secrets every once in a while. This Chroma Maestro appeared. Swish, swish, and she remade the broken land. I leave for the sacred river. My man just pieced. Why were you even here then? You're just here to tell me that. Now that I've told you to leave, I'm leaving.
This is where she lived.
Anything down here? Alright, this might actually be the correct way. I hate going the correct way. Stop it. Yeah, I'm almost certain this is the correct way, because that's an elevator. Alright, let me go back up. Yeah, I've got most of Simon's attacks down in Phase 2. Phase 3, honestly, shouldn't even be that hard for me to learn. But the problem is how long that phase is going to take without my super crazy verso. You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here, in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others. But now that one here, she is not her. She will never be. And she knows that. Who are you talking about? Everything is always about her. But her painting, her sculpting, everything has to be perfect. But perfect I have never been. And perfect she is not. The one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget all this. But she is trapped here. Behind this door in her atelier. Forever painting. How do we open the door? Bring back the color to her paintings. She mocked Aline's creations, trapped by her own paintings. Her Nevron stole her color. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free. You gotta go beat some bosses, in other words. Looks like some boss rematches against those dudes. So I guess that wasn't technically a right way or a wrong way. It was one of 4 ways I have to go. The Mega Man dungeon.
that will help.
Yes. Oh, good. Literally, there's just a billion bosses walking around. Go Blue is one of the ones that I needed, I think. Alright, I do want them all in the party for now. I assume I'm very high level and thus will probably obliterate most of these, but you're currently absorbing fire. I still have a decent amount of health.
Let's have some fun.
Time to hit big.
Alright, she's marked. And now she's dead. Can I mark you? One too late, unfortunately. Alright, who's he gonna eat? That's the real question. Oh, he's not even gonna get to eat anyone. I get to go again. And, oh god, dude, the slow. Yeah, greater slow is nutty. Holy Jesus. Bro, the monster isn't even on. There he is. He wasn't even on the turn order list.
Time to end this.
Greater slow plus greater rush means no turns for you.
Let's have some fun. Time to end this.
And goodbye. This is a turn-based game, but it's my turn. Fight the merchant. One fight coming up. On Twilight, start deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. I mean, I'll just grab it because why not? 30% increased damage per upgraded skill. Resets on using non-upgraded skill. So that's actually really good for him. Just have to keep chaining together upgraded skills. Base attacks. It looks like base attack might actually work. Using an upgraded skill. Oh my god. I actually really like the Sidaro. +1 shield switching to offensive. We all know how I feel about not using virtuous. Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. That would be good if not for Simon. Converts a light damage from skills to physical damage. 20% increase to physical damage. Well, that's actually really good also for him. There's one skill in particular that works particularly good with. Well, this is a shit fight for me, but it's fine. I'll work with it. I can't auto attack them unless they change, but that doesn't matter, to be honest.
Let's have some fun.
Because I can just do this. I feel alive. Alright, so there's that. Accelerating shots gain rush on a free aim shot. Yeah, that's very good. Successful parry. Yeah, I have that. Gradient breaker, 50% increased break damage. Yeah, I mean, there's that. Longer burn. And apply slow on. I mean, these are all good. I just don't have much of a reason. Like, I'm against Simon in particular. These aren't going to matter. A couple of those are good. The rush on ranged attack is especially good. Because that's just anyone can get their shit taken care of there. What's up, 400? I'm pretty sure the fire stacks don't keep doing damage up to that 400. Like, they cap out somewhere, or they start diminishing returns sometime much earlier than that. Come on. Sir. Ah! He's moving.
Let's have some fun.
Well, I'm saying that burn stacks themselves stop accumulating damage after a certain point. Because the difference between having 200 burn stacks and 400 burn stacks is basically next to nothing. So burn itself just stops scaling up as fast the more stacks that you accrue. Like, having 999 burn stacks is not going to make a recognizable difference. Don't call me daddy. And also, no. I have not posted it anywhere. Not that it's particularly impressive given the actual billions of damage you can do. But it is fun.
Maximum damage.
Oh, I should have probably attacked the other one. It doesn't matter. It's dead. Is that 4 fights yet? No. First offensive. Who learned that? Oh, you did. Well, we had a point in that. Okay. Typo apologies. It's an interesting typo. It's an interesting phone autocorrect. I assume it meant to say happy. But even still, interesting place for your yeah, let's learn accelerating shots.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, hey, go blue. So this is the correct way, but I'll have to double back anyway. Oh, this is where you were. I fought this version of Go Blue once in the trial tower. What that means is, my man, you are so sunk and you don't even know it yet.
Time to end this.
Yeah, this is the... Well, no, this isn't the chromatic Go Blue. This is just an unpainted regular Go Blue. I was mistaking this with the chromatic Go Blue.
Dance begins. On fire. I'm ready.
Level 99. Look at the EXP. That's funny. Three, 3, 3. Oh, that's right. You can't. Yeah, sorry. It's 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, of all the people to level, it's the one I happen to be covering at the moment.
One down, 3 to go.
People see the 3 to go. People be like, that's the number! All right, you now have the inverted affinity. Is there anything else you really need to learn? I guess technically that's not a bad idea. Since I just got it, I might as well. I'll go back the way I came first. I know this just loops back around to where I already was, but I think it's faster to go down this path first. There's like there's like a little area I could have ducked under. I also could have goosed under it. Oh, it wasn't even that. Okay, I thought this was like a different thing. That's fine then. They both just go back to the same spot anyway. Some pretty solid pictos in here. I came from there, so I could go this way next. Or not. Is this way, does it return? I'm trying, yeah, okay, so that's the end of a different way. Make sure there's not like a... Oh, here we go. I honestly, dude, I could not even see these. My color blindness kicking in big time. I was going to say, there's no way that there's not a way across right now. Yeah, I'm probably going to buy the album. Even though they have the whole album available for free. I will probably buy the album so I have it in my playlists. And so I have an actual track list. Sir? Sir? Thank you. I mean, I have first strike on pretty much everyone anyway, but still.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
At least it's a boss, a minor enemy that Verso can't really hurt that well. Not that it'll matter in a second, but you know. While Sophie's been here, I've just occasionally been humming the Lumiere theme. Sometimes I'll just be like ding ding da 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 ding ding da 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 ding. Where'd the music go? There it is.
What have we here?
Alright, that goes back down. That might be the correct way. So let me see what's over here first. Okay, maybe there's both the correct ways. Oh yeah, that's the other way I could have gone, I suppose. This is back to the beginning. So I'll just kill these guys off.
Good stuff.
God, they're so thin.
Maximum damage.
Damn it. I don't know why I keep doing that. As if this thing was going to get a turn anyway.
Useful.
Yeah, this lets me double back. Let's go up here. Why, hello, gross titty. Hey, if you missed Monaco's first chance at getting the gross titty foot, this is the second place to get the gross titty foot.
My turn.
Everybody loves a little gross titty foot. Hello, Theo. Thought of its name like that? But that is its name. Look, I'm reading it. It says gross titty.
Cut him down.
This is the Flying Manor. Damn it, me. This gross titty's got a lot of health. Once he's broken, though, it won't matter. Mr. Gross Titty needs to be stunned.
Maximum damage. Ready to strike. Not impressed. I am refreshed. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. I would have.
I must counter the gross titty.
Let's have some fun. Time to end this.
Blades sharp.
Not impressed. Refreshed. Energized. I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Energized. Maximum damage.
Sir, this doesn't end well for you.
Cut him down. Break.
Told you.
Great.
Yeah, as an extra optional gross titty. I was accelerating shots. And then energizing shots. Anything else I want to learn on you for the time being? Probably won't use that combination, but it's not a bad idea. Oh! Yeah, I don't need to worry about longer rush anymore, thankfully. Well, in theory, I don't. There's a lot of things that change in theory. Yeah, I'll do Confident Fighter. This is not New Game Plus. No. Hello, Dualismo. Sir? Thank you. Duelist. I'm so sorry in advance for what I'm going to do to you. Although then again, by not soloing, I'm actually making this mildly harder, so. And by mildly harder, I mean very fucking mildly. I mean, he is resistant to fire, at least, so Verso can't really destroy him as effectively. I always forget.
You're outmatched.
I love violence. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could just do that. Won't matter, but
Let's have some. Maximum damage.
oh no! Not inverted. How will I heal?
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Hey, he's dead. Get up.
You can do better.
I like having you alive.
Let's spill some ink. From
This has got a decent amount of health.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Stormblood?
Your turn
Nope.
to shine.
Goodbye, sir. I like that he gives the fully upgraded Dualismo as well. Well, I'm sorry, not fully upgraded, but level 28 is pretty good. Obviously, that's still 5 levels low. I mean, soloing makes the bosses easier. Since I am, like, fully buffed and can just murder their health bars. You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the... No, hold on. I gotta look around first. Yeah, and a plus 33 material. We always take those. Oh, hey, what's up? Alright, you're dead. And you're, well, probably gonna be dead in a second.
From finesse and grace.
Goodbye, sir. A few more upgrades. Yeah, I just gotta kill everything because they all have upgrades associated.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Oh. He's like, ooh, look at the shiny rock. Look at the shiny rock on the ground, Mr. Big Guy.
Let's carve a path.
Sir? Sickle, thanks for the 108 months. Everything here is far too slow.
An advantage. An advantage.
I like that they're still trying to give me the upgrade mats. It's cute. Still giving me chroma, still giving me upgrade mats.
Perfect.
Oh, good thing I didn't leave yet, because there's something up there. Good decision, Iron. Oh, hey, is that the chromatic go blue that I was talking about earlier? He's just chilling. Hey. Boop. Our good old buddy Monoko. Why the somber music for this fight? What are these things that's so sad?
Ready to strike.
Boop. Yeah, sad they get no turns. You know what? That's fair. Let me guess, it's on the other side of this wall. Oh no, is that it? Yes, okay. Wow, really couldn't see that one. Generally, they're like spread pretty evenly from each other. But think about how much quicker they'll get to experience sweet bliss. Is that not a gift? Am I not just helping? Everything in here is so somber anyway. Yes, but I'm colorblind and it blends quite well. Basically the same color as the thing that it's sitting on top of. Oh, hey, what's going on, pal? Another fight where Verso's not super good. I mean, he's fine, but a fire build against any of those things is... against any of the monsters from the Frozen Hearts. It's not great. They really fuck with you on those ones. Like, look, it's an ice mob. Just kidding.
Cut him down.
Okay, I think she's at least picked up. Although powered attack would be very, very nice to... Yeah, I'll give her powered attack for now, too. I think she's learned most everything that she actually needs to make the end of Simon more doable. That last Simon phase. It makes me laugh. Better laugh than cry.
Ready to strike. Let's have some fun.
Okay. Mr. Gargant. Hello. I hate fighting you. Just means I have to... I can't really... Well, no. He does... I can use burns against him because he swaps element constantly.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, after this first turn, I'll be able to destroy the other things. He also doesn't have much health. Is it every time he swaps stance? I think he only does it when he starts doing that other attack. Yeah. Right, she can't maintain the shots that well anymore. Not while she has what she has equipped on. For how much that was gonna affect that. I can also force him to swap back. That's the other thing I hadn't considered. Good morning, Kiri. I promise you this will not be a very good judge of what you should expect from this game. Because I am A, very far, and B, a little strong. No, I'm gonna murder everything is why. Absolute murder fest happening here.
Time to end this.
I get 8 billion turns, and they get none. However, the thing I'll probably be... Oh, well, that's fine. I have first strike. I think I'll be doing it a little bit on the other hand.
Let's go the path.
But various bosses and everything. It's a good story.
Maximum damage.
It sure do. Them UE5 graphics. Oh, here we go.
Hunt him down.
Goodbye. Verso do be getting some turns. Where did I come in from? Did I come in from here? Looks like it, yeah. Anything else before I go past where the Gargant was?
Nice.
All right. Up we go. I forgot that was one of the reasons I even equipped the Lance. Was specifically so I had ice damage to get by these things. Oh, well, this is Lampmaster. I saw a Lampmaster in the thing at the beginning. Hello, Mr.
An
Lampman.
advantage.
Anything else? Nope. All right. Lampman, stop. Do your little lamp ritual.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun.
Listen, the lamp guy, he's going to be lucky if he gets a turn, all right? I think he will get a turn. I don't think he's in as dire straits as some of the other bosses are. And given that I just didn't get that.
Sweet taste. Time to end this.
Yeah, I don't do much break damage to him, so he'll probably actually get a turn. Although I'm looking at the turn order right now, and it's still not looking the most optimistic. But, yeah. Okay, so he's not getting a turn, because as soon as he gets a turn, he's going to die. His turn. I never get tired of it.
Just one more.
My turn. No, don't feel sorry for them. They don't deserve it. Listen, we made it to phase 3 of Simon. You should feel sorry for me now. No, I don't have a build posted anywhere. Oh, it is this way. I was thinking to myself, like, is this even a way that I saw the little grapple in the distance? I mean, that one end boss you probably can't beat is the one I haven't beaten yet. And I'm doing it without one-shotting, or trying not to one-shot. Although I'm at the point where, with the main character I want to finish that fight with, I might as well set her up for a one-shot build now that I've seen the entire fight. Although the amount of colors of Lumina I'd probably have to farm to get her to that point is a little too considerable. Yep. I'm trying to not do a one-shot build on him, so I actually have to fight him. Much to my own disadvantage. I can handle the third phase with the character that doesn't get deleted. But the character gets deleted, so gotta make sure my backup, my preferred backup specifically, is strong. God, I'm not gonna be able to see. Oh, well, there's one. Never mind, they made these ones really easy to say.
Interesting.
I was worried about this environment making that hard to see, and then it wasn't. Yeah, I kept saying to myself, if he doesn't have a third phase, he's dead. And then he did it, and I was like,
Time to end this.
Mr. Feetman's pretty good. AP battery, buffs, big slow.
Blades shove.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I hadn't considered that it was going to eat double.
Violence.
Probably won't use that attack. Well, it's causing more issues than it's helping.
Violence.
See, because what happens is I do this, and now they never get a turn forever.
Cut him down.
It's not even on the turn order on the left. It's just gone. If there's a Picto that gives, what's it called? Slow on hit, then Simon's really fucked 6 ways to Sunday. I didn't find one, and I don't know if there's one in here. But if, I mean, even then, I would still be using him. Just because that would be more for soloing than anything else. Yeah, I haven't found one that does slow on base attack. I think slow on base attack is a little nutty. Regardless. As if nutty isn't what this game does well. But, like, perhaps it's a little too much in that direction. Too much nut. Very rarely is there too much nut. This might be the case. No, I'm not using roulette. I contemplated using roulette to see if I could burn what's-his-face for like 8 million. And I was like, I'm not going to rely on that. Oh, you're sorry. You're the... Right? I badly misread that situation. Alright, unfortunately, he can't damage the flame one, so... Get her in a virtuous at least. Goodbye. Effective. Oh, I forgot she counterattacked. Idiot. Alright, well, one more. Just go back into... Oh, that's the wrong attack. Wrong attack. But I did get her back into virtuous at the very least.
You're outmatched.
Goodbye.
It likes you.
It would be funny. Hence why it's just let me do it.
I love dance. Refreshed. Cut him down.
Stop talking about his feet. No, stop talking about his feet. Actually, I just killed him. Yeah, that one extra AP cost is a little rough. Only because I can't 100% guarantee she has the setup that she needs ahead of time. What do you mean does that feet? Look at this little feet he's got.
That should do it.
Yeah, but first we gotta look around. A baton! Alright, wasn't sure where it was gonna run off to. Alright, let me find the endpoint for that baton. Let me guess, it's in here? Nope.
Perfect.
The roulette pick, though, speaking of which. Oh, hey, what's up?
Let's carve a path. Quick lift. My turn.
Effective.
Useful.
Alright, let's look for that Pathonk endpoint. Maybe up top? I'm good. I have no interest, Zaki. No, thank you. Ah, there it is. Up the stairs. I was right.
My turn.
All right, Mr. Patonk. Going on up. Boop. I'm in the Flying Manor.
I would have lived.
All right, I will kill your protector first. Didn't remember how much defense it had. The answer is it's dead. Is there anything up there before I go back to the beginning? Oh, right, there's this.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that just takes me back. Okay. That's just another way back. Oh, Miss Clea. You can go to her atelier now. Don't let her unpaint you. That's not what he would have wanted. I will not be unpainted. Yeah, I've used a few recoats. Handful of times. I now have like 60 of them, but still. You attempt to open the door. Do you wish to open the door? Sure. Do you truly wish to open the door? Brace yourselves.
It can't be.
Vessel.
Claire. You're alive.
Questionable.
What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
I don't like this.
Listen, I would like you to not bring every single Neveron around you to life.
This is gonna be tough.
That's better. Time to end this.
Oh, hi, Clea. I'm looking at your health bar, Clea, and it's not looking great for you. I just want you to know that. You better hit me with something very surprising. I'm not taking the chance with this one.
A bit of violence, yes.
And she slowed, so guess who goes again? Hey, what's going on, Chew?
Cut him down.
August 12th or 19th for Ultimate. Savage isn't until like January of next year. Alright, what's she gonna do? Summons Neverons from the deep. Hey! So she ate Verso. Agile Mask is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 away. I don't have anything that moves me 5. So I'll just do this. Wow, I suck. Well, my man had a miserable time. Agile was right. Jesus.
Spill some ink.
I really need my boy back, let me tell ya. I need him to get a turn, too. If he had eaten anyone else, this would already be over.
Invigorating. Things are getting spicy.
It's pretty close to what our mirror board was, yeah. Not entirely incorrect.
Let's spill some ink. Let's spill some ink.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. It won't get me quite there.
It likes you.
Jesus, dude. It's hard to watch all those animations. Yeah, she's not even burning, so I need to, like... There we go.
Time to bleed.
That will move me 3 and put me in agile. Perfect.
That's spicy.
Give me my friend back. What, he's just gone? That's a problem. I was really banking on that bringing him back. She really don't like family, I guess. Yeah, Verso's just gone. Which, given he's the majority of my damage profile, not great. Damn it.
Okay.
So slow. Yeah, not too... Honestly, if anyone other than Verso had been taken, it probably would have been fine.
Here's your card.
And slice. Since every foretell consumed since the beginning. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, these two are going to be way too slow. Alright. I can practice these, but honestly, if I just come in solo as Verso, I wonder if she just never eats anyone then. Yeah, the problem is, when she gets this many turns... Oh, right, that last hit's not a jump. You're not frozen. Look, you're above the ice. Yeah, I wonder if I... Oh, one sec. I wonder if I come in with just Verso, if I'll avoid the eating altogether. Let's find out. Well, if it just eats, I mean, it puts the other team in, which is basically the exact same situation I was just in.
That's better. Let's have some fun. Not impressed.
Musical Nevrons. I don't understand anything that just happened there. Not that it matters if she can't kill me with hitting me. Oh, God. If she can't outright kill me, it's really hard for her to do much. Because I just do this.
Time to end.
Oh, missed a bunch there. Boop. No, a lot of the times it's easier to do these fights solo. Because then I just have all the buffs.
Time to end.
Yeah, when's this burn gonna wear off? Go away.
Oh well.
Alright, I think this is the eating attack. Yeah, so it does eat you regardless. And then you have to bring in the second team. Which actually might work out better anyway.
Sweet.
Because then I can get all the first strikes. No, so you're gonna see something else that happens with the stacks in a second here. Watch. He's not in the battle anymore, so it doesn't count. Getting a stun on her would do the trick, though. What is that? 3? Yeah. Alright, good. Alright, she's dead. Beat Clea. On turn start of no damage taken since last turn, recover 100% health. Maybe the raw stats will be nice. Exulsion, thanks for the 49 months.
How is she so strong?
She's Claire's creation.
Clear.
She gonna unpaint herself with the other hand? She's gonna kill herself. Well, sort of, yeah, she's gonna stab herself.
She's trying to find a way out.
a good amount of health at least. And then I think that pointed back the way I came. Dramatic finish. I like that this is still here. This little ring around her where she was doing all her chroma stuff. Hey, how come when Sonic runs through rings, it's so much different? I want to go to the special zone. I got a Chaos Emerald. Where's my Chaos Emerald? Hey, that's my joke. We did. I wish she would have listened to me. Then she wouldn't have to make this painting suffer. Painting should be a celebration, just like music. I would accept a gift. Oh, it can only make one. A garment. I mean, I guess for Mael, because I actually use her. Ah, it's Clea's outfit for Mael. I mean, if anyone's gonna get it, seems like she should be the best one. Oh, hey, I didn't pick this up. Probably just a grandiose. It's a color. Alright, well, that just leaves my boy. There's the flag. Might as well do this too. I probably do this now. I think she needs them more than he does. I think he's got everything he really needs. Because now I need to decide what she's actually going to wear. I don't want this powered attack. This was making things so weird. I could give her the... Oh, they'll give her more of that. No, she needs speed, right. Oh, she needs a way of getting greater rush. If I get Ciel in the party for the second half, it makes it really easy. This is just a ton of health. But no. I need speed. Yeah, I should probably defense door and then go with the skill that brings her HP down to 1 and just try to set up with Monoko. If I don't get the setup with Monoko, it kind of ruins the whole idea, unfortunately. Yeah, Verso's got that one, so she would have to take something like Energizing Attack. Apply Rush on Powerful. Yeah, she take Energizing Turn. No, that's so not good. It's a question of if I want to try to one-shot him in phase 3 or if I want to... Because, like, what you can do is you can run Death's Door and then instantly go again when you fall below a certain HP. So what you do is you put everything that's, I guess for her, on low HP. She forces herself to low HP with Last Chance. Switches to Virtuous. So now she's at 1 HP. She has every damage buff imaginable. And then on a marked target, she just momentum strikes. And it should, in theory, just win. If she doesn't end up in the third phase, actually not even that big deal. If I have to grind out her actually being present in the third phase, that honestly, I don't even care. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, I think we equip her with Death's Door. Which stats does Death's Door have? It's a defense one. And then I think we run, and at that point you're all in. Like, you're not, like, it's not even a question. You're pretty much expecting to win the fight instantly. I could run Powered Attack as well. And then she runs Inverted Affinity. If you set her max, oh no, if you set her max HP to 1, it actually doesn't let her use full strength. Which is fine, because first strength is not that big a deal. I think you want first offense. You generally... Well, the thing is, I can't guarantee the mark. So first offense only works if Monaco goes before and sets up a mark. Because then she can be 50% stronger. I could try it. So she has Inverted Affinity. She has At Death's Door. I could give her Warming Up, because Warming Up guarantees an extra however many percentage chances. Immaculate also. She already has equipped. That's good. She has First Strike equipped. Oh, I'm stupid. She needs Shortcut? Yeah, Shortcut. Shortcut is a speed one also. I mean, I guess if anything goes wrong, I have Shortcut. The only way for me to guarantee my team in the second phase is to have Verso fight with someone, which is fine. I could make him fight with Lune and then just let her die. It might drag that phase out a little longer than I want to, but it's totally an option. Because she'll get it once she's erased from the canvas. No, I already did. I only have Simon left. That boss went very easy. The Painted Love went very easy. Then she runs Stendhal. I wonder if it's even better, but it's 8. Actually, no, that's fine. It doesn't matter if I use that because I have the thing for it. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Stendhal, because that's the whole point. Also, mind you, I haven't Googled any builds. I'm figuring everything out for myself. So, don't forget that. Failed attack QT. Yeah, I'm just going to let her die. I'm just going to let Lune die. The only downside is Mael won't be alone, so the solo buffs aren't going to do anything here. I mean, honestly, that's all she needs. She just needs the solo. She needs the on low HP buffs. I should probably give her the on low HP buffs instead of the solo buffs. Which I think I need to actually learn. I mean, I could just give her on fight start. I guess it doesn't matter. They're gonna attack. They're essentially do the same thing. Because she's gonna go down to 1. She's gonna force herself down to 1 HP anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now to just remember where they are. Always play twice in a row. That's fine. Apply powerful and applying shell. It's fine. Yeah, you can like chain them all together too. Survivor, base shield. No, no. No, no, no. Oh, I could give her warming up also. Like I said, she's guaranteed 10% off warming up, I think it is. If only after, if only the Burns Verso applied kept fucking murdering after he would, it would end if Verso's Burns didn't end. Yeah, we have Immaculate already. Oh, there's also Glass Cannon. Yeah, I should learn Glass Cannon. I should learn... the on low HP stuff, which I think is down at the bottom anyway. Exposing break, stun boost, energizing jump, blah, blah, blah. Last stand critical, shared care. SOS power, there it is. I guess, actually, that raises an important question. I like how I accidentally pressed square and fucking lost where SOS power was. It's right here. Yeah, SOS stuff is less expensive than the outright having it. I mean, if you just parry all the time, sure, you could do no pick those. You'll be here a while. I think it's safe to say you'll be here a while. I should maybe equip those to Verso and just mass learn them real quick. If not for that phase 3 move, man. I honestly think, I think I'm still even going overboard with her. I think she's fine to do it the way she is. Because he only has, I think, 25 to 30% of his health. So I guess that's like 5 or 6 million? Like, I'm setting her up to do way more than 5 or 6 million here. But I'm at least, I want to get to phase 3. And then have, because once he's in phase 3, I can't be like, oh, well, now I don't want her to be OP. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point at that. Like, it's like, all right, I'm gonna just fucking die, all right? I've proven myself enough. I get her a few colors of Lumina here, too. That's what I mean. I might want to equip these to Verso and then have him learn them. Because I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really need the EXP. I just need the drops. Because without him being solo, these things probably don't die in one turn. Oh, I just realized. So she has the last chance there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I have to get used to that play pattern. For now, I'll just do this. Oh, it still does. Yeah, you can go back and play And keep exploring the world map afterwards, yes. Alright, never mind. They still do die in one turn.
You're outmatched. Cut him down.
Oh, no, yeah, he grabbed the spear from his hat. That's so neat. Yeah, because she would just literally do this. Fully buff, and then... And that, in theory, should be able to finish him when I do it. Interestingly enough, I could also just set her to have 1 HP before the fight starts by using it elsewhere, and then she doesn't even need to do that. But then I would want her to... She would have to use an attack to get into Virtuous, and that would really throw everything off. I don't know if her starting with less than 30% HP also grants her the extra turn immediately or not. I don't think it does. So, I'm ready to beat him. Obviously. I mean, 12 million is nothing. I just didn't think with the amount of setup I had done that she'd already be doing. I thought she needed a lot more setup to get up there, but no, she really doesn't. Yeah, he does not have 12 million health by the time he gets to phase 3. So I can do the fight normally and then finish him off with Stendhal. That way, at least I get somewhat of a fight out of it. She doesn't need these colors of Lumina at all. She's fine. She could probably just... She should just go in as is. Highest I've seen reported is low 7 digits. Low 7? You mean low 10? 7 is only million. 10 is billion. Yeah, developer posted themselves doing 3.7 billion, I think. I know one of the devs posted themselves doing that much. I think it was 3.7 billion they posted them doing. Something in that range. Oh, that was withoat At's Death's Door. Yeah, this is very much done deal. What was the name of the one? Shortcut? Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'll do this the way I planned it. I'll pull Lune in. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I don't have... So I have the bomb, but I don't have I have the on death explode, but I don't have the explode at the start of the fight. I missed that. That would make this much simpler if she could just, you know, blow herself up. Anyone remember where that is? I skipped over it somewhere. I think I saw it and didn't buy it. But I'm pretty sure there's one that you just die immediately. I'm pretty sure there's one where you just die immediately. Auto death. Yeah, I know. I didn't pick up auto death. Let me quickly grab the location. Might as well just do that with her. It makes my life way easier to just auto death her. It's in Serene. Okay. I'll find it real quick. Yellow Harvest and oh, it can be purchased from the merchant Pinnabilly in the Yellow Harvest. Okay. So yeah, I definitely saw it and then decided not to buy it. I probably thought it was really funny and then just didn't do it. Found on a pillar above the first location in Yellow Harvest.
Hang on tight.
Yellow Harvest. I don't even remember where the fuck Yellow Harvest is. Is a sublocation in the northwest of the Hidden Gestural Arena. So it's all the way down here. Okay. God, every time I go to look something up and I end up on Fextra Life, I get upset. Such a shit site, man. I hate that their SEO is as good as it is. It just takes me back to like it really, I never knew how bad it was until, oh wow, I went way the fuck off to the side. I never really used it until Elden Ring, and then Elden Ring made me hate the Fextra Life website so bad. This website sucks. It sucks so much. It's the worst wiki I've ever used. What's going on, Blitz? I'm about to fight Simon fairly. Well, fairly until the end. When I saw Phase 3, I stopped wanting to fight him fairly. But only once I'm in Phase 3, I'll stop fighting him fairly. Only because he takes my favorite character away from me, and that's not acceptable. And now he must pay. Did I collect this one? I also need to go back and grab the rest of these. I know where most of these are. I know where this is. Yeah, to reserve a save file is not too bad. It should just be a matter of you basically save the game right. You rest at the flag right after, close the game, go into the save file, grab the most recent autosave, and then you should be good. Yeah, Verso's my favorite. Because the game holds a whole lot of backup saves. So it says, found on a pillar above the first location in Yellow Harvest. I don't know what defines first location necessarily, but I'm assuming this counts as the, quote, first location. I don't fucking know. Can these things be afraid of me so I can just pass by? I'm looking for an NPC that I don't recall where he is. It's funny because I'm certain I spoke to this NPC too. Nope. I just want to buy auto death because I didn't buy it when I was here last time. And Extra Life literally is like the worst at helping to find things. From the Harvester's Hollow Expedition flag, make your way down the path to the right and head up to the slope. All right, there we go. Pass the corpses in the middle of the area surrounding lamps and grapple up. All right, let me just find the next flag, and then I'll go from there. I really should have bought this the first time I was here. Get out of my way. If only these things were smart enough to know that if they touch me, they're going to fucking die. They're not quite that smart. Okay, Harvester's Hollow. This was the flag I needed anyway. Go down the path to the right and head up the slope. So up here. Okay. Hey, I missed this too. So that works out.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the
Oh, yeah. I thought I had this one already.
Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is...
Don't tell Genevieve how the game potentially ends.
Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Until the end. It says past the corpses in the middle. And then up here. Okay, I probably never spoke to this NPC then. Yeah, and then I just got up. Here we go. Yeah, I'll take some of these. Why not? I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you, my dude. I'm so sorry.
Good stuff.
I'm so sorry. While all allies... Well, if I'm the only what if I'm the only ally? Technicality here? I have beat the game. I think my my shared chat is lagging a little bit. I have to refresh it. Hold on. Let me tab out and refresh my shared chat because I don't think it's updating properly. Bug report time, Blitz. Oh, wait, no. Me just running back to the entrance. I thought maybe I had mistaken talking to that guy. That's probably what I did anyway. All right. Oh, Lune. So, here's what I need from you. I need you to, as soon as the next fight starts, to die. Kill self on battle start. Yeah, that was a good RPG 20 years ago, Davida. There's a reason why... Listen, Oblivion Remaster, really good job fixing the leveling thing, and it looks great. Bethesda didn't develop a reputation for its games for nothing. It is still Oblivion. Great experience. But It's also a 20-year-old experience. I'm glad that they actually made it better and didn't just release it with better graphics, though. Because Oblivion without some sort of fix to the leveling, that would have been interesting. Bethesda games are great experiences after the fans fix the bugs and create essential mods. Effectively, though, the remaster is them having the hindsight of all the mods that everyone made. Gotta remember that. It is a hindsight experience. The leveling thing was something people modded to fix, yeah. So, sure they're well aware of that. Oh, how many colors of Lumina do I still have? Actually, I don't think I picked up any more. I think that was the last. I think I used the rest of them, right? Oh, no, I did pick up a few more. Actually, 7 might be the exact number I needed. Yeah, it's a fine remaster. But it is a 20-year-old game still. Alright, listen, Mael. I've avoided giving you any sort of, like, stacking damage buffs up until this point, but you're just part of the kill crew in the end, alright? We do the fight fairly with Verso. Lune dies and gets erased. You come in and finish the job, alright? Because that was 12 million without any of the solo buffs, but you're probably not going to get the solo buffs. Yeah, it doesn't hold a candle to the stamina. Mostly meaning that it still holds some of that baggage. Time to sweep. Hey, I still have to do the first part of the fight fairly. I'm only killing him fast when I get to phase 3. Because phase 3 is phase 2, but more. And phase 2 is phase 1, but more. The point is made at that point. Alright. I'll let the cutscene play out. Even though I've seen it already. It helps add gravitas to the fight.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon. Simon.
You know him.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought...
It be time. Come here, Artorias.
Met Clea. I'll lay you to rest. My friend. You need it.
It's still funny.
Time to end this.
Alright, now she's out of here. I think she might actually come back for the second fight. Oh no, my HP. Whatever will I do? Oh, it's all back.
Maximum damage.
Honestly, I should be running shortcut anyway. Because he forces me to 1 HP. That just lets me go immediately. Like, shortcut would have solved so many... If I die here, I'm putting shortcut on him. He forces me... I can force myself to take a turn as soon as he rips my chroma. With shortcut.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You who have fought heaven and earth and subdued giants. To find me.
That burn I can probably make do, like, a lot more.
Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
My man. Maximum damage. It's never not funny. Wait, how is he actually still getting a second turn there? That's a little concerning.
Just try it.
Oh, he's not ripping my chroma. It doesn't matter. But yeah, if I do shortcut, I can get 3 turns right here. Because I would get another turn, and then I would take my actual turn, and then I would play again.
Let's have some fun.
I'm just surprised he's getting 2 turns. With the amount of speed I have. Normally he doesn't get 2 turns anymore.
Bring it on.
Close.
Not impressed.
Stop taking my chroma!
Time to end this. Ready to strike.
Probably have to use my resurrection on the next one if I don't do it right. After fighting Clea and the love combo, I haven't been as effective this time. Oh god, I hate this one. I don't know why I just always screw that one up. Oh my god, he killed me again. Well, no, you know what? I'm actually not gonna... I want to make it to phase 3 with Verso. Otherwise, I'm not taking the W. Because I can kill him right there with my L. Like, I can just end his life. But I only want to do that when I get to phase 3 and Verso gets erased. If Verso doesn't get erased, I don't want to do it. What was it again? Shortcut. Oh, she doesn't have fucking learned. All right, never mind. I'll just man up. She's one fight away from learning it. She'll learn it from this fight. I could have equipped it. I totally could have undone something to make that work.
Ready to strike. That's better.
What the hell? So I was fumbling that one big time.
Not impressed.
It's funny because I know the cadence for the harder version, but I forgot the cadence for the normal version.
I'll manage.
Alright, well this phase is done anyway.
Let's carve a path.
It's kind of funny that they give you experience after the first fight. I mean, I know why they do it. They give you experience to make you think you actually won. Like, wow, I beat it.
You're outmatched.
They also do it so you can't carry over. Like, I can't carry over burn stacks into this phase. You can't carry anything over if it's two separate fights. I'm just surprised he's getting 2 turns. I swear he stopped getting 2 turns once I swapped to Greater Rush.
Oh well.
There is New Game Plus, yes.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Yeah, you get to keep, everyone stays in the party right at the beginning of New Game Plus, and I think, I'd assume Gustav also stays the entire time, too.
Maximum damage.
No, I was doing this way before I did Clea.
Cut him down.
He doesn't? Well, that's weird, because you have everyone else at the very start. Woo! Is he gonna chroma me? Yeah. Alright, so here's where I need the extra life. Potentially. Yeah, I just screwed that up. That was actually the best way it could have gone. But I still have my extra life, so. Yeah, because I should have, I healed off the first one, and then I got the second chance. And if I just didn't die, it would have been fine.
Just try it. Time to end this.
I think he'll go phase 3 after this. I think so. Yeah, he will. This will be the biggest three.
Bring it on.
That's cheating, man. Sorry, pal. I should maybe try to... No, don't try to mark it. When in doubt. I told you, I just wanted to get him to phase 3 after that. I was ending his life. It's a much larger weapon than Verso's used to wielding. No, Expedition 60 Superboss. That's a different kind of large weapon we don't want to have to deal with. That is the Naked Expedition. New weapon, Samoso. I love Samosos. An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. 20% chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. Can't die if at least rank A. It's pretty nice, actually. My Corpeso is also quite nice. Yeah, this weapon was a lot of fun. Corpeso is a lot of fun. Yeah, it is a good weapon. Different kind of goal. The big thing is that if you can pull off the 13 hit attack, which is really easy to do when he can go twice in a row, you hit 26 times. And like, that's great. Like, realistically, that prevents you from dying is the big thing. But, yeah. It's another agility vitality weapon, but I guess it doesn't scale as well as this does. This one also doesn't... Well... Yeah, it doesn't have as much AP feed. This is Simon's log.
More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Claire. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
No, Simon wasn't his dad at all. Renoir is the father. Simon was just another member of Expedition Zero. He was just Clea's lover. Alright, so now for map cleanup. I have several journals that I never gathered. So let me look at the ones I don't have and go through them one by one so I can finish out this log. Julie, so 37 is the first one I'm missing. See, the thing is, I know I've been to these areas, and I just, like, I've seen the flags, and just not even, like, made sure that I collected them. I think it says it's over there. Yeah. That was right. The final boss is who he was sealing. Next to the portal. Literally right next to the portal. I just didn't see it. Seems like a colorblind problem. Teehee. That's me. Yep, there it is.
Law. 37th expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white...
This is not the right music for this journal entry.
At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamache is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
Okay, never mind. They died literally. The Gamache, it took a year here? Wait a minute. That means they had to have taken a whole year here if the Gamache is the thing that they were worried about. I don't feel bad for them anymore. All right, next one is an overworld one.
Son, here I come.
Flap, flap, flap. Yeah, I think it's on that island. I will, when I eventually replay this on, when I eventually replay this, because I will, I'm playing it on PS5 and doing the trophies. Says it's next to the jet. Oh yeah, look at that. I hate being colorblind, man. You know how many fucking things I miss just because I literally can't see them unless I'm looking for them.
On a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat.
They only work on one type of color at a time. White monk. I'm every form of colorblind. All at once. I'm an overachiever. And I'm not buying 6 pairs of glasses at $600 a piece, let me tell you that. I think they're like $300 a piece now. All right, the next one's in Old Lumiere. Just back this way. There's also one manor door I'm pretty sure I never found. They really knocked it out of the park with this game, man. I don't know how anyone could be like a lifetime RPG fan and not be like, well, I mean, I guess I can see some ways. Some people really aren't into the whole QTE thing. There is a QTE assist. I don't know how effective it is, though. Where is the QTE assist? Or at least I think there is. Aim input, sprint input, vibration, tutorials, accessibility. Yeah, automatic QTE. Toggle this option to enable automatic quick time events during combat. Yeah. This does not affect QTE during enemy attacks. Oh, well, I guess dodge and parry. I guess that doesn't really assist all too much. But then you just play on the easier difficulty and it should be fine. Also, if you just play on Expedition and you just bring heals, you'll probably be fine. Wait, Manor Gardens? Oh, you know what? This makes sense, because didn't I was wondering, like, wait, how do I get in there? I didn't look around enough, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I remember thinking to myself, like, I wonder. That means the other side is probably where it is, since it doesn't seem to be on this side. Probably was on that side. I guess I should probably just check. Past the flag and continue forward. The cinder block walls are on the left. There is a gold thread at the end of this path. Are they referring to over here? I think so. Yep, there it is. Well, actually, that's just... Yep, there it is. Hey, buddy. Really? I forgot she was set to blow up. And at this point, when you're backtracking, that will just instantly kill things.
Expedition.
I totally forgot about that.
It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
All right. The next one's not too far away. No, it's definitely turn-based. My bad. All right. Let's go this way.
Here we go.
It said that it was... Somewhere near here. Ah, there we go. Yep, I can see why I didn't see it.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling
78.
us the drunken...
78 I walked right past. I know I walked right past that one, because that one's in a really fucking, like... We pointed out the 78 flag.
It's finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite...
Stonewave Cliffs. Yep.
But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
All right. Yep, I remember Stonewave Cliffs. That would be back this way. Yeah, Flag 78 was one we saw non-stop, so I'm like, well, I know I fucking walked right past that one. All the way back here. Yep, just directly south. And it says it's right by the entrance, so I'll fly around and go in that way. At least all of the ones I missed, I kind of understand why I missed them. I don't feel as bad that way. Because even when I'm looking for them knowing where they are, I can barely see them. There are colorblind options in this game. This one I think I just missed. And also Expedition 38 I clearly just missed. Alright, so is this... Alright, entrance. Walk forward. Instead of going left... Probably just a little... Yep. I probably missed this. This one, yeah, this one I also very clearly just missed.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But
Airships?
We had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Yeah, about that. Alright, so now let me see. Other than... I don't know if the unknown ones are what I think they are. Let me see. Yeah, because these ones are marked by... Oh, no. Unknowns are different. Okay, so this is one that I don't have. All right. Back to the continent. Oh, New Game Plus. I've got some achievements that I missed that I'll have to go back and get. I have to check the achievements after I finish all these, getting all these journals. All right, so this one should be to the north. It should be right here-ish. This one I'm kind of surprised I missed. This was still at a point in the game where I was largely walking to places on foot. Yep, I see it.
Well, that was...
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you.
Oh, this other one is also right next to me.
I don't know what I would tell you. just ask that you forgive me. Julie, forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not. And still do what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clea's creation. And even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clea already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
That line of thinking really didn't last very long, huh?
Let's go.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
I feel like I may not be able to get this next one yet. I may have to New Game Plus to get this next journal. Because it seems to imply, to some capacity, that the manor it needs to be in Old Lumiere for me to get this one. Which would mean New Game Plusing, which isn't really that big a deal, but...
Here we go.
Yeah, it's saying that when you come through here, the Manor Gardens takes you to an Oh, you know what, though? Maybe... Hold on. I could be misunderstanding. No. I think I am misunderstanding. Hold on. Yeah, I'm stupid. I didn't even notice this door was over here. This is just the last door that I need to open. This actually answers the question of the final manor door also. I thought... So, in this scene, there is a manor that's there at first. And so I thought it was saying I needed to get in that manor without it disappearing. That's not what it meant. It just meant step into these rooms and grab this.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do.
I think that's all of them.
She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Yeah, I think that was the last one. Julie Simon Renoir, Verso Aline, Unknown, Survivor. Oh, there it is. Okay, it was just waiting for me to leave the menu. And that was also the last room that I had locked here. So now all the rooms are unlocked here. Alright, so there's that. Now, let me take a peek over at Steam. I think the remaining, the two remaining ones, I think I know what they are. Okay, yeah, so there's one to find all the music records, and then there's the Mime and the Trash Man, both of which I didn't do. Yeah, because I have Feet Collection. God, I hate that. Break a paint cage, weapon upgrade. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. That's not the one. So defeat the Mime and Lumiere. I think maybe the Trash Man is the other one that I'm missing. Yeah, I can do game plus 2 of those. Let's see. Where's defeat the Mime? Hidden achievement. The last one is with CL consume 24 tel on a single target during Twilight. Fuck, dude. I guess I got to do that in one of the endgame zones. Okay, so it's just the Mime that's left. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. I also ate a banana before coming back. All right. So, Ciel. No, I didn't get the final upgrade to that, which I was surprised wasn't an achievement. I was pretty surprised at that. Yeah, because you need to apply 10 and then consume 10. Probably just do this. Let me read our other ones. It's another really easy way to do it. All right, let me go do that real quick. And then New Game Plus. And then the 13-2 Platinum is back on the table. That is my next major goal. I guess I'll just head to Renoir's and do it there. It's right here. I might as well. Most endgame areas, you shouldn't have any issue applying 10 before it dies. Especially given I don't think I've given her... I think she's sitting on like 100 stat points. Oh, no, I did spend... That's right. I did spend them. I forgot I did that for the tower. Yeah, the only one I didn't get was the Revive Potion one. The Shape of Life. Which obviously didn't matter much. Let me just kill this thing real quick.
Here's your card. Ready.
I mean, shooter base attack just seems like the way. I don't even think it's that much of a stretch to get there in almost like any scenario.
Maximum damage. Time to end this.
Wait, sunset. Oh, I still have that other thing set. I didn't actually change her weapon, did I? I think she consumed them all when I auto-attacked. Oh, that's fine. I'll just do this now. There we go. Now I can kill the thing.
Last chance. I can do it.
You sure can. That'll do it. And the last... Oh, and then now for the records. I gotta see what records I don't have. Alright, so these are in alphabetical order. Which ones don't I have? I have Alicia. I have her birthday party. I have Aline. It's probably like one I didn't buy on a vendor or something. Aline's Glass House. Children of Lumiere. Clea. Clea, don't pull your sister's. I don't have Endless Light. That is in N1, and actually where I am right now. From the entrance, head down the path and take the one directly to the left of the slope you come up on. Grapple. So it's a grapple I missed here. Yeah, it was 20 million. Pick those? I mean, there's probably some pick those I don't have, but they're not relevant to any achievements. Ah, there we go. Oh, you know what? It was... Wasn't this the path I took initially to get to the other... Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. Because there was the path I took to that super boss. I just don't think I came... Oh, no, I definitely didn't come this way. There's Endless Light. What are you guys guarding? Hey, guys, what's up? What are you guys doing?
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, there's 3 nice little dogs.
Cut him down.
Give them the pets.
Lost chance.
She doesn't even that powerful, I just realized. Although that one was marked, so you know.
Here's your card. Ready.
Oh, you lived. It's alright, not for long.
Cut him down.
So Endless Light is next. Forlorn, Go Blue. Gustav I went back and got.
What have we here?
Quick break, level up. Don't chase me. Let's see. What do I need next? Gustav, Honeymoon and Lumiere, Le Mal de Mer. I don't have Le Grand Café de Lumiere. Location is the the carousel. Okay, I know where that is. Back to the continent we go. Yeah, we're just cleaning up the remaining achievements. Then I just have to... I'm going to mess that mime up, man. Maybe the New Game Plus mime is... It's going to be tough for Gustav. Smile.
Flashing through the sky.
I don't think I have the next one either. Next one says it's at camp. So maybe I do have the next one. There's a path on the left as you approach the carousel. From the expedition flag. On the left? So up here? Okay, here we go. Ran right past it.
Oh, lovely.
All right. Says the next one. Oh, let me actually see what the next one is. No, I have this one. I was going to say, no way I don't have this one. Lights of the Past, Linen and Cloth. Lost Voice is on the continent from the vendor Strabami. Where is Strabami? Jesus Christ, I hate the mobile app so fucking much. Alright. Looks like he's not too far from here. I think it's saying he's right around here. Hey, what's this? I'd laugh if he was in there.
Yeah.
Am I bugging? God, I hate reading this fucking map. Is he like further south? He's. Oh, wait. There he is. Alright, there's that one. No achievement yet. Alright, so still missing some. Alright, so that's linen and cloth. Lost voice. Lumiere. Lune. Monaco. Nocturne. Pour Lumiere. And then this one that I'm not going to bother trying to say. Our drafts collide. Our painted family. Renoir. Reverence in Blade's Graveyard, which was back here. That's there. That's Boat Graveyard. Blade Graveyard's a different one. There it is. I swore I had this one. I thought Blade Graveyard was just one of those zones where all it had was the... I think I do have this one. I think I just didn't look properly. I think another item confused me. It did, yeah. Because this one's... Yeah, okay. What I don't have is... Oh, the one from the Flying Casino. Right behind the casino. All right. Yeah, it's because it's treating the special characters as if they're a different alphabetical order. Oh, Flying Casino. It's to the east, right? Northeast? Somewhere? There it is. Southeast. Oh, I guess I should have recognized it from here. Right behind the casino. I was waiting for them to actually let me play casino games here. I really thought they were going to go the full mile with that one. Granted, I was already surprised by the number of mini games that there were, so having a full-blown casino, you know, probably wasn't something that was absolutely needed. And that's all the music records. All right. And that just leaves one last silly achievement that I forgot. Well, forgot. I just didn't see it. I'm surprised that I didn't see the mime in Lumiere. I thought I was pretty diligent about looking around in Lumiere. All right, and with that, I think it'd be time to New Game Plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. The process is irreversible. Your save will be erased. Bro, you can what about the backup save? I don't care. Yeah, but we're talking about a whole ass mime here. That's why I'm surprised I missed it. Yeah, it says when you're specifically when you're Sophie. So let me get to that part first.
Come on.
Yeah. Give me the flower first.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts.
Thanks.
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Damn, that's a fucked up thing to say.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
To be fair, I gave Verso.
Yeah.
I know what you need.
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Yes!
As long as she's not my Mael. Don't worry, I'm just gonna shoot this little girl to death.
You won. All right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
Do you want a duel? Pulls out my gun. Sorry, I just watched Indiana Jones. Smile. Learn my lesson.
Red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Alright, so now we go down to the harbor. You know what? I knew they were there, but it was still really funny to be swapping to Monaco in this situation.
I've lived 30.
Don't worry, I've got a suit on. No one will recognize that it's not that I'm not supposed to be here.
To prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh, good. They're all bloody still. Ah, blending in. What a gamage, guys. I'm just dressed really nicely for the gamage. That's all. Don't mind me.
You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks...
Then I think it says the mime is over here.
Stuck
Yeah, I literally came over here. I'm just dumb.
Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy.
Hello? Gustav, help!
So what you're saying is easy soup. Huh? Bro, look at my turn order. I mean, the fact that he has everything Verso has equipped. I mean,
I guess this will do.
And that's the last achievement. That was close.
Gustav, did someone build this? There's something on its body.
I like that it has a music record, because I had that music record already, so you must get it someplace else as well. Oh, maybe when I came back. Oh, yeah, when I came back later in the game. Makes sense. When I came back to Old Lumiere in the final dungeon, it was probably over there. But that is officially the 100% done. Or a merchant. Yeah, that makes sense as well. That is the hundo. Mark that one down. And with that, huzzah! Man, I don't want it to be over. See, that's why you do what I do and you just don't buy everything. Because otherwise you'll be doing that for a very long time. That's one way to try to get overpowered. All right. Well, yeah, I had to. I did the platinum. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Sag, all done. Fantastic game, though. I'm really pleased with the end result. You good, Gustav? I saw his metal arm in the middle of the screen. What a combination of people right here. They knocked it out the park, man. Really solid bosses. Game-breaking levels of stuff that they kind of encourage everyone to do. Because all the stuff you can do that break the game is like, it's not like, it's stuff they expect you to do. They clearly expect you to do it. Because they hand you, like the developers themselves are posting, you know, images of them doing billions of damage. Yeah, base attack builds are... Honestly, the base attack build with Verso was... While it wasn't nearly as impressive as anything I did on my L, I could have made it more impressive. I could have very easily given him all the same things I gave my L. Like, set him to 1 HP and get all the bonus damage from inversing and all that stuff. I mean, yeah, they don't care. Look, she's still bloody from before. Yeah, Mael's, I mean, realistically, Virtuous Stance alone is, Virtuous Stance, I'm shocked they left as is, because 200%, they're like, oh yeah, swap between stances, and I'm like, why? Oh, look, defensive stance builds. But why? I guess if you're not that good at the dodging and the parrying, or you're playing on a lower difficulty, or like whatever your reason might be, it becomes a lot more useful to maybe not sit in Virtuous all the time. I'd say that that's very largely independent experience / skill dependent, whether or not you would actually want to be. But I mean, if technically you don't sit in Virtuous Stance. You start in Virtuous Stance, kill everything, and then you don't need to leave it. See, but here's the thing. I could also just not go defensive stance and just counter in Virtuous Stance. Like, that's the thing. If you're good enough to counter, why bother with defensive stance? Just go into Virtuous Stance. Get all 3 of the augmented counter Pictos, go into Virtuous Stance, have 1 HP, be inverted. Hell, be exhausted. Well, the big thing is that the marks aren't really necessary. I was marking because I was using an ability that benefited from marks. Every ability benefits from marks. But her strongest ability is not one that needs a mark to be really good. Yeah, I'm glad that I decided to do Simon mostly fairly. I only didn't want to do Phase 3. Because I had already been to Phase 3. I had parried a little bit of Phase 3. We had done a tiny bit of Phase 3. But, you know. Why would I do that? It's asking a lot. And they took my best character out with them. Although I'm confident I could easily do that last phase with Mael without instantly doing it. Yeah, because light speed attack is still the most threatening. Like, when you have a full party, light speed attack is still the scariest thing. But it wasn't lethal to anyone in my party, so it wasn't like that big a deal. It was only lethal if I got hit by like 3 or 4 of them. But only being hit by 1. Yeah, I mean, I had most of the dodge patterns down. Simon's attacks aren't that bad to learn. I'd say probably... What's the worst enemy I had to learn? There's a couple of like random ass enemies that were way worse to learn than Simon. Simon just came with the pressure of make a mistake and you'll get erased. And if you get erased, you know, you're out of the fight. So, and of course he has a lot of health, so you have to do it for a lot longer. But there were individual attacks that were a lot worse than some of the Simon stuff. The Chromatic and the Visage? I don't remember because I beat that one. Oh, yeah, you mean the one that heats up every time you don't perfect parry him? That wasn't that bad. No. That one wasn't bad at all. I do wonder what a no dodge, no parry run through looks like. On Expedition, that's not a thought. Like, the difference between Expedition and Expert is insane. I was curious. Briefly. But then when I saw there was no achievement for it, I was like, huh. Yeah, because there was the first Shape of Life came from what's his face, the Lamp Master. It has a different name though. Shape of Health, Shape of Energy. I thought it was called Shape of Life. Maybe it was called something else. Yeah, I think Clea's attack patterns. Another room in the manor? Honestly, parrying Simon's attack's a little scary. But honestly, the worst part about Phase 3 is not that he attacks a third time. That's actually not the problem. The problem is in order to make room for him to attack 3 times, the cadence of all of his attacks is delayed. It's not delayed, but I think it's the same amount of time between the third hit and the first, like, between the second follow-up and the next hit. It's the same space of time. But it's just a little weird getting used to it again, because the first and the second one that doesn't change. Like when he goes to not having a follow-up attack to having a follow-up attack, the cadence doesn't change at all. But when he adds the second follow-up, he changes the cadence. But it's still just the same attacks. He also doesn't do that punching attack at all. He did that punching attack once of all of today's attempts. And honestly, the punching attack was the one I started to have the hardest time dodging. Yeah, we did Simon not too long ago. A few hours ago at this point. Probably like 2 hours ago. And then I had to clean up the rest of the map to get my 100%. Yeah, I don't think he can punch after Phase 1. Yeah, I've done... Oh, yep, get a nice stretch on. Yeah, I got Simon to Phase 3 on like the first or second attempt at the start of the day. And then I was like, I'm going to come back at the end of the day. I'm going to come back at the end of the day. Yeah, so for Expedition 33, though, I'm not going to play through all of New Game Plus. I'd rather just... Next time I do a playthrough, I'll do New Game and I'll do it on PlayStation. I only nuked him once I got to Phase 3. I was like, okay, if I can get to Phase 2 fairly, I'll nuke him at Phase 3. Because at that point, he only has like 5 million health left anyway. So I'm like, yeah, now this is fine now. He earned this. Yeah, I beat the base game yesterday. I mean, I'm in New Game Plus right now. Monaco does not normally hang out in Lumiere, I promise you that. Yeah, we annihilated the curator. You can do a lot more than 27 million. I've heard some people say they didn't really notice anything new, Ryan. I think the only thing I've heard people say is that you can level a lot of the Pictos up to a higher level. But I haven't heard anyone say there's actually anything uniquely new about New Game Plus. I've read through a few people saying that they're like almost through it, and the only thing they noticed were the Pictos becoming higher level. Yeah, I know, Ryan. Back to crafting again. No, I have my Final Fantasy 13 2 Platinum next. Tomorrow is also the start of my 11-year partnerversary on Twitch. I already have some things lined up back there, and I will probably have to run to the grocery store and grab some stuff today for more wheel objectives. Got the back shelved catalogs. Not entirely, but I'm going to do it as I go. I'm going to start with Steel Series stuff anyway. Yeah, Pictos going to 33 seemed to be the only thing that anyone has told me has been different in terms of actual rewards. Which is fine. It makes it so you can equip more of them reliably, but that doesn't actually make you any stronger. Because it's not like you get strength from the Pictos stats. Yeah, but Lumina respawns are pointless because you can farm Lumina. Like, yeah, I guess it's nice to pick them up instead of farming them again, but they're far, like, they drop off of enemies. Was I looking into it? I didn't think it looked very good, Ryan, but I did see that it was delayed. I thought Lost Soul Aside looked really... That last trailer they put out, I was like, I wouldn't release that if I were you. I would let that cook a little bit longer. But hey, it continues to be inspired by Final Fantasy 15 by also getting delayed right before it comes out. They're really nailing that down. So the Clair Obscur Twitter tweeted, remember, you can always practice your parries by dodging first and learning the enemy moves. Dodging is a little easier, which allows you to start memorizing patterns. By popular demand, we are also raising visibility of the alternative strategy. Keep dying over and over until you get it right. That's fine too. Hello, Cloudy. Here just after finishing the 100%. The real question is, do I start 13.2 today? I don't really have any need to. I feel so weird. I feel so weird having this done. Unreal. No. Reserving saves. Well, every Steam game has like a save folder. So you can preserve a save by checking. You literally just do. Oh, I can't do it from this screen. Oh, there we go. You go to load previous saves. And then you just look at like what save, like literally just count down from the saves and like when they were saved. And then go into the folder and like save. So like, I don't know. When did I fight Simon? Let me see if I can find one from before. I think I beat Simon at like 11 a.m. I think it's this one right here. I think this save is right before him. Yeah, you could do that for both endings also. Just load up a backup save. Yeah, so this was my Simon save. So now what I can do is I can rest, and that'll force a save. And then, to be safe, I wouldn't recommend going into the folder while you're... because after you beat Simon, the only way to fight Simon again is to get to New Game Plus. So if you just wanted to preserve the ability to fight the last boss or fight Simon, like if you ever just wanted to have like something backed up in some place where you could easily access it, then that's the way to do it. So then you make a folder, I don't know, call it like Expedition 33 saves. And then you go to, what is it? It's like... users, your name, app data, local, and then probably Sandfall, I'd assume. Sandfall, saved, and then saved games, and then backups. So then, yeah, like and then I go to the bottom of this. I have to look for one that's from today. Oh, these aren't the right ones. It's this one. Backup. And there it is, 9:52:10. Yeah, so then I would go to the bottom. I would just copy that save that I just made 2 minutes ago. And bam. Now I have a Simon save tucked away. So that way, because it'll overwrite your backup saves eventually. Sooner or later, like it'll just, you'll get enough autosaves that it will delete whatever autosaves you had there. Since there's no manual save, you can't like force an ability to save it there. So that's the roundabout way of doing it, of holding on to saves. Something that when you've done enough troubleshooting, you've probably messed around in a save file once or twice before. Hello, Simon. Simon's a good fight. Yeah, maybe I wrap a little early today. Yep. We killed Simon like 2 hours ago. I loaded the save to right before him. Yeah, Ivy's finally mellowed out. If I stand up, she's right in this tower. If I stand up, she's getting up. Ain't no way around it. That be how Ivy be. Simon's story then. He was Clea's lover in the Painted World. And he was tasked with watching over Renoir, making sure that he stayed buried under here. And it drove him mad. The boss has spoken. What a way to go. Somebody's like, ending early? Yeah, I mean, I could do 13-2, but I think we should just save that for tomorrow, because tomorrow's the first day of my 11-year partnerversary anyway. So it probably makes more sense to do that. So yeah, tomorrow starts a very, very busy month. I'm gonna have to set the wheel up at some point today. Not a physical wheel, but like a digital wheel that has the different options. And I actually have to set up a couple of them. But yeah, we're gonna have prizes, gift subs. When Sophie leaves, I'll probably start extending streams too. I'm not gonna do it while she's here. But I'll also probably start extending streams a little bit, just by a couple of hours, since we'll be doing all of that stuff. And I've got a whole bunch of different games lined up. We'll also probably spend a few days just chilling at 14 and doing the what's it called, moon stuff. I do moon crafting. I gotta get my crafters leveled sooner or later. And that pterodon equivalent, the mech won't earn itself. Although I do have the rest of the expansion to earn that one. And I think every expedition zone is going to count for that. Every exploration zone. Now they're expedition zones. But yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, moon stuff. Exactly. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be finishing the 13-2 Platinum as the first thing that I'll do. That'll wrap up all of my main Final Fantasy game Platinums for, well, the entire mainline series. After that, it's side games. But I won't be focusing on strictly the side games throughout the month. I'll be rotating between a few things. We wanted to do some crowd control this month. We'll have some objectives that people can earn through the gifted subs and whatnot. But it's going to be a very busy month, so come through. Come through. We'll have a lot of activities. But anyway, I'm going to wrap up for today. Thanks, everyone who stuck around through all of the Expedition 33. I will probably make a standalone video on it, though not for several days at this point. But I will see all of you tomorrow for 13-2. We might be able to finish the Platinum for 13-2 tomorrow. It's possible. If not, we'll be pretty close. But we'll see. But anyway, I'll see you then. Until then, I bid you adieu.